Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. Week 7 is underway in EA Sports College Football, and we are ready for a terrific game. It's the UTEP Miners and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, I caught up with the Miners head coach before the game. He understands that they are walking into a very difficult situation today. Their opponents have a big winning streak on hand, but so do they. He said, I believe that we can come and set the tone early. Look for them to be very balanced in their play calling, show why they've won these games 3 in a row, and really set the tone here early in the first quarter. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Longhorns ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. The Miners offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. Churned out more than 150 yards and found pay dirt a couple of times in their victory last game. Works the middle of the field. All right, guys, let's step back here and talk UTEP. Recruiting starting to pick up a little bit for them, Jesse. I'm sure you saw they got a 3-star quarterback last week. And for a program like this, that can be a great building block.
That was a massive win for them. There were so many bigger programs after this guy, and yet he ended up here. And because of that, he is now a key building block, not just for this offense, but for the team moving forward. Lots of people very excited. And a lot of people expect to win right now just because of how good this 3-star QB is.
And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got a man, it's Henry. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Makes the grab. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on second and short. And off to Jones. There's a crease. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Miners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. On the move. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Running inside. It's Jones. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. To the ground. He's got it again. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on first and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Miners. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
Well, the offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Texas offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop it. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. Like sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got 2 guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes. And so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
Here's Arts to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He'll try the left side. Gain of 8 is now 3rd and 2. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. To the ground to try to move the chains. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Not much room to run. Give him 1 to the 7. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. He's got his man. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that end run.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The run inside. It's Jones. At the 35, he's loose. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Miners are marching down the field. To the air on first down. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. And off to Jones. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Here's a heat. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns! The defense putting points on the board.
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The short hands, it's Henry. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We're off to a fast start here. Offense is, here's a little room there. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. He now has 91 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll pull it down. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. Might be calling a hot route. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Back to pass. Makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on 3rd down. They've already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quarterback gets enough. He slides past the first down marker and picks it up on 4th.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Oh, they're after him. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Pressure coming. Still looking for a man. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And the Miners have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his 2nd rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. The windows aren't very big. But this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
Play action. Here's Manning. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Arch Madness. Gets it to him on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was breaks into the open. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
This guy's been so much fun to watch all year long. Every single week he's making defenders look silly trying to tackle him with that last play. Now over 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
Past the 45. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Now he's going to break the pocket. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit.
There's some room. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Finds his target down the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jones. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Back to pass on second down. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. So they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here's Manning to throw. Got it in the middle of Townsend. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. And the Longhorns with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Manning. Rushes on him. Finds his man. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Hart's going to spin it again. That's caught. It's Terry. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Arch is going to throw for it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Manning from the gun on third down. Makes the catch. They will score. Touchdown, Longhorn.
Last 4 minutes of the first half, first 4 minutes of the second half. That is a time window that oftentimes determines games, and you're seeing it potentially happen here. It was critical the offense was able to go down, drive the field, and score a touchdown here late in the first half, knowing they get the ball back first in the second half. And if they go out right away in the second half and good things happen, this game takes on a completely different feel.
They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job at pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Manning on play action. Got it behind the line. It's Riley. Runs through man. He might have some space. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down to throw. With the catch, it's Townsend. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Hauls it in. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. He's got his man, makes the grab. He'll be pushed out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He'll have to generate power and some... Oh, they blocked the kick. Defense has it.
And how about the speed by that defender coming off the edge to block that field goal? Wow.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And, man, you see it again. It's got to be frustrating for this defense. Like, there's a reason the offense has the lead, and it's because the QB can drop back and do things like that. It's supposed to be a pass, everybody playing pass, but he's just got such a knack and such a feel to take off and run and make people miss and create explosive plays, and that's why they built the lead here today.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and fires complete. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Boards up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run it. It's Jones. Got enough space. Touchdown, UTEP. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. His huge game continues. 3rd time he's gotten pay dirt in this one. And numbers 11, 12, and 13 on the season.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Manning with a play fake. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking for room. It's Riley. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Bring in the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Longhorns line up to punt it away. Takes it on the return. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Running inside. It's Jones. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. That's reeled in. It's Jones. Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Hands it off.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on the of linemen to try to move them out of the way to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it. But you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays.
Got a little grass. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Miners back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. And the Miners trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, UTEP! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. That, his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He continues to challenge himself each and every game and every year to get better.
Yeah, just the consistency has been so impressive. The offense is built around him. Like, he's going to get the football, he's going to be featured, and still finds the end zone week after week.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver comes in motion. Gonna run it. It's Mothers. Sweet cut there. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Offense trying to keep him off balance on 1st and 10. Finds his tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. Throwing Manning. Makes the grab. It's Townsend. And they're able to get him on the ground. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Manning. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Longhorns pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. After the 9-yard completion, a wide-open playbook on 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Middle of the end zone, he's got it!
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, there is a lot of excitement because this offense is outperforming a much higher-ranked team defensively. They know they've got...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Quarterback adapting. Fires to the right. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Miners with the 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. They'll go 4 wide, 3 to the left on 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
The run inside. It's Jones. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They'll give it to him again. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Longhorns stop the clock for the final time, calling their 3rd timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. To throw, Manning. Bears the pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. And the Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Going downfield for the big play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Might as well finish with a little flair. The defense is up with a turnover, and they can take a knee if they choose from here on out. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody. Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. It's the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Catching up with the UTEP head coach before the game, he told his team this week that this is what he envisioned for them this season. Even though they lost the first game of the year, they have reeled off 5 straight wins, and he understands this team has what it takes to be special. Putting that adversity and that challenging start to the season behind them, they have what it takes to make big noise here starting today. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Rainbow Warriors offense will come out first. And here comes the junior running back. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't hang on, is incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football. So now it's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Rice. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
You want to get the crowd out of the game? Make it boring. Pound the football. Run the football right at them. It takes the juice away. It takes that sauce away. You don't get to those 3rd down situations where they get absolutely bonkers, and it's hard for the quarterback to even think.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
The Rainbow Warriors trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He'll try to get to the marker himself. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down.
And, man, they sneaked the option in there on 3rd and long. And I don't know, was that a misread? Like, do you get the ball to your tailback? Like, it was pretty well defended. They had the quarterback swallowed up. He got some yards, but now you're forced into a 4th down, and this might be a passing situation.
They kick it away on 4th down. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So UTEP's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
Nah, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. A running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down and run. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. Guys, let's talk for just a minute about UTEP. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference games early in the season, but now is where it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number 1 on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
And I think it's so hard because of the familiarity. You play these same teams every single year. You know them inside and out. They know your scheme. You know their scheme.
Maybe a crease. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. And the Miners are flying down the field. Now he's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Henry. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. The play-action fake. He's moving out of the pocket. Got the first down. There he goes. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Miners will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miners. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Hawaii will get things going as their offense makes its way onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. RPO complete to open the drive. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. He's got it on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. And the Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Going to field this one in tight quarters. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. The offense changing the play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires on the move. Complete to the right. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. Running inside, it's Jones. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Miners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Keep it on the ground. Finds a crease at the 20. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the heat. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, and this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. A quick pass to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Motion from the wide receiver. Off play action. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. They'll start this drive going to the air. Puts it out of the air. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. He's got trips left, single receiver right on 2nd and 2. Looking to fire. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Looking to throw for it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your...
Could be an alley. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. Open space at the 25. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Moving out to the right. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got his man. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Off the boot, looking for his man. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll try to slam it in. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, UTEP! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
And you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. And the Rainbow Warriors want to move quickly.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score.
Snags it, and he's open. The 40, at the 30. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Oh, what a move. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. Run in the red zone, it's Rice. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. It's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Here comes the option. quick toss. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Rainbow Warriors kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Hawaii. Some much-needed life from this offense as they tried to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. The run inside. It's Jones. Turning it on. He's piled up 97 yards rushing so far in this one, and he's closing in on 1,200 for the season. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Might as well give it to him again. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. And off to Jones. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
Working the middle, it's complete. Maybe some room here. Oh, what a cut! He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll at the 24-yard line. And the Miners have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. It's down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
And what an awesome response from the defense. You give up a huge play the play before, and what do you come back? You come back and you get pressure on the quarterback, and you get him on the ground before he can make another big play.
Fires to the right. He makes the catch. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Quick handoff. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The Rainbow Warriors call timeout. That's their 1st. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Hawaii calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Final timeout taken by Hawaii. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The Miners will try to move the chains on 4th down. Rushes on him. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Rice. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. The Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this 2nd and short. Pocket breaking down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down from deep in your own territory. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Makes the catch at the 35. Can they catch him? A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to take off. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. Oh, and the attempt is no good. After the missed field goal, this lead still sitting at 13. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Just about set to get this second half underway. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. What do they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Checking in with the Miners head coach at the half. He says this all the time, but the team that holds on to football and rushes the best usually wins the game, and that's what this team has done in the first half. The running back has been terrific. Great ball security and offense now taking the field. They expect to continue that dominant run game here on offense to start the third. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Running inside, it's Jones. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent he will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket? Get him behind the line of scrimmage, fluster him a little bit, and don't let him use those wheels.
You normally don't see this guy miss throws like that. That was a pretty short throw. He can normally make those in his sleep, but with the incompletion, we're now setting up third down.
And the third down pass is knocked away by the D. And the Miners will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He gets a block. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Rainbow Warriors offense comes out ready to go on the attack. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The run inside. It's Rice. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. UTEP has the ball in the offense, ready to go back to work. Forced out of the pocket. Unleashes one. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a
finding some room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just going to keep it after the snap.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Takes a snap, lost a throw. Here comes the heat. Keeps it and gets past the chains. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. After the run, now to throw. Makes the grab. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Miners! His 17th touchdown of the season and 3rd of this game.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
And here's the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Breaks into the open. He's inside the 40. The 20. And he scores! Touchdown, Hawaii! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. But then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with a flare, a 77-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Their lead down to 2 touchdowns as they go back to work on this drive. They'll try the right side. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Gets open down the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Miners look to keep this drive humming. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. They want to throw it. Under fire. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Running inside. It's Jones. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Just feeds the running back. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Yeah, and I think on that 3rd down and short call, I honestly think that they thought it was going to be a 4th down situation. Now it's 4th and 2. I think this offense was ready for this opportunity, and I think they're going to go for it right here.
A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking for room, it's Rice. Only able to pick up a yard, it'll be 3rd and 9. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Back open in the middle. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Looking to scramble. Keeps it and gets the first down. Still on his feet. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. A 4th quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do much to change the looks. Got to score the touchdown on 4th and goal. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Strong run and useful. Picks up 4 out to the 9.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of a game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
This offense tries to get rolling from its own 15 on first down. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. The Rainbow Warriors call timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Right on the money. Gets away from 1. Finds some space. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. And the Miners, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Got enough for the first. Hawaii calls its second timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Final timeout taken by Hawaii. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's the heat. He sacked this defense all over him. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Stepping to the right. He's going to run it. He gets it down to the 40-yard line, but he's going to be a little bit short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Converts on 4th down, still going. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys.
Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. Sometimes it just seems the electricity is turned up for Saturday night college football on EA Sports. It's the Air Force Falcons and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, I spoke to the Falcons head coach before this matchup. This is a crucial moment in their season. They've got to decide what type of team they are. They're finding ways to lose close games, and they've got to get their first win in conference play. Coach said,
he's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Dude, people still stands, and he takes the opening kickoff. Back to the house to fire up the crowd, fire up his teammates. What a start for this young man.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So the Air Force Falcons offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. Adam Muhammad, he has become a key piece of this offense.
Well, he's a very special talent at running back, and in the future it'll be interesting to see if he sticks around. Obviously, it's a long season, a long way to go. He's got a lot of ability. He's got speed, he can break tackles, he can catch the football. No question this year, this guy is going to be the whole key to the offense.
He is, and I'll tell you what, to watching this matchup where they're kind of outmatched at most positions, how can he still make an impact on this game? Making guys miss, like doing it by himself, or can his offensive line pave the way a little bit and maybe be neutral to get him some of those matchups? But he is the one guy on this offense that can make life very, very difficult for you, and the other defense knows that.
Might have a chance. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
And that's exactly how you draw it up, and that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam, next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
And the Falcons will have it 1st and 10. Pulls it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Doing it himself again. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. It'll be 3rd and long. The snap sets up to throw. They'll run the screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Falcons will line up to punt it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. So UTEP's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. A 150-yard, 3-touchdown day while leading his team to victory in their last game.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks. Defenses just get worn down because of this guy and his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
We'd love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get 1st downs. They throw the football and get 1st downs. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting 1st downs. They are so hard to defend.
The run inside. It's Jones. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Going to try to get it himself. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Miners are moving quickly down the field. On the ground, it's Wall. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad. Like, it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic, and all the memories probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like, this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goals and dreams.
Yeah, he's probably experiencing the emotional spectrum coming into this game, but make no mistake about it, he has to separate himself from his past allegiances and understand he's the home team. He wants this crowd to get in this football game. You know, he just gave a rousing speech to his guys in the locker room before taking the field. He wants to win this game versus his alma mater.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. This quarterback part of their running game. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And I feel like the
field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll try to do it himself. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. In the red area, it's Jones. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, UTEP. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll move the wide receiver. A designed run for the quarterback. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Offense in a split backfield. They'll ride the hot hand. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Chunked it away just as he was hit.
And this offense is searching, man. They're trying to find something. Last week, they did nothing. They got nothing going, looked really, really poor. This week, starting a little sluggish. They got to find something they can hang their hat on and something they can build off of for this offense.
Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Under fire. He'll pull it down. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. On the option. The keeper on the option. He is stuffed on fourth down and stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Henry. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Ball's at the 26. It's third and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense down to the 25 now, first and 10. This time he wants to throw. Got his man. Could not make his way to the corner. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Got his man on the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. He might want another play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Hand off to Jones. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And he got into the house for the 6 to finish it. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And the Air Force offense ready to take over. They really needed to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Off the play fake on first down. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Goes to the option. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. He's into the open down the middle. The 20, the 10, all the way. Touchdown, Air Force.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close it in style with a 72-yard pass to the house. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. They get to him as he throws, and he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It's 3rd and 5. Quarterback may change this route. Running inside. It's Jones. Here's a little room there. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. And the Miners will line it up on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing.
And the thing you got to watch out for with this running back is he's pretty streaky. When he breaks off a big one, more big runs normally follow soon after, and you're seeing it now on the last 2 plays. Big-time plays back-to-back, and you know right now he's calling for the ball again.
After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory?
And that's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on 3rd down.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the...
Got it! Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Miners! And they take it in for 6 more points. His 3rd touchdown of the game and 20th of the season.
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point is good. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out.
Speeding down the left side. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Falcons. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Just hand it to him and let him do the work, man. Over 100 yards on the first half. That big, explosive play. That will do you. That will get you almost there. When you get handed off to a guy like this and he can take it the distance, it makes play calling for an offensive guy, it's so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him, he gone.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. He's got the tight end. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Miners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The run inside. It's Jones. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And the Miners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to run for it. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Henry. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, they're after him. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. To the air on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Pressure coming. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, UTEP.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, week 9, go time. So let's get down to business with a notable update from the world of...
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy.
picturesque Provo, Utah, LaBelle Edwards Stadium. After a full day of college football, the sun is down, the lights are on, and we still have more for you on EA Sports. And the Miners headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the move from inside his 5. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. So BYU's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And here comes Bear Bachmeier. He's been able to put together a solid resume. We're anxious to see what he can do in this one. Ocean from the wideout. On the run, it's Young. Spins away from wide. He's loose on the right. Run past midfield. Finally stopped at the 42, and that's the kind of chunk play that gets drives going. Looking for a man. It's Bachmeier. Snagged out of the air. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Touchdown, Cougars! He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. What a quick start for this offense, putting up points on the first drive.
And that's got to feel good, Reese. You've been practicing all week. You've been practicing against the looks you were anticipating to see from this defense. You get those looks, you're able to come out, you run the ball, you throw the ball, and this offense right now is in a groove early.
So the UTEP Miners offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. In their last win, he had a 100-yard game and scored 3 times. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks. Defenses just get worn down because of this guy and his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll try to power their way ahead. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throwing right. All by himself. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. The Miners are rolling down the field. Rush is on him. They're working that left side. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. 3rd down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. All right, guys, let's step back here and talk UTEP. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman gives him a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the punt, and he's got room. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Bringing the heat. He's all the way down to showed it all on that run. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP.
If the offense continues to put drives like that together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And he'll be stopped. The return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. 1st down from the 45. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Looking for a man. It's Bachmeyer. It's complete on the right side. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. He's got some space. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got his man. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. The Cougars go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. On target. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. The Cougars, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Trying play action. Complete. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running inside. It's Young. Touchdown, Cougars. Excellent pass by the back on the option. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. And off to Jones. Now this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth, and already inside a minute to go in the 1st. Slithers into space. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that upthink themselves, and I think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Working that left side now. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The run inside. It's Jones. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the 1st quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Got enough space, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Miners!
talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Here's the pressure. And it slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Miners getting set on 1st and 10. And off to Jones.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Right back to it. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Henry. Makes the grab in their space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, UTEP!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Wide receiver comes in motion. There's some room. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Cougars just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. From the gun, running back on the move.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. BYU has this offense clicking. Grab behind the... It's a fumble on the play. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was... force the turnover. Trying to make magic with his feet. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
And coming into this football game, man, watching this guy's tape, he's such a complete quarterback. And Reese talked about him early in the game, but he's showing this defense. A lot of times, it takes some time.
There he goes. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Miners come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. On the move at the 30. He's up to 73 yards rushing in this game, and he's almost certain to reach the 1,500-yard mark for the season. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble. The Cougars will use their first timeout here. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Here's a heat. Finds his big tight end. Timeout taken by BYU at second. And now what will they come up with on this second down play?
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Cougars are going to use their third and final timeout here. The brain trust getting thoughts together, looking for the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to throw, it's Bachmeyer. Quickly complete. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They've got it at the 36, it's a 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man, it's Johnson. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. BYU right back to the line.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Under fire. Makes the grab. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. BYU will try to boot it deep to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. As we start the second half, what do you have for us, Holly?
Guys, catching up with the UTEP head coach, one of the things he talked to his team about at the half was just how much they have grabbed the momentum here in this ballgame. 21 straight points to go into the locker room. That is the momentum they want to continue. They've got a good lead here, but they want to keep their foot on the gas, keep the pressure on the defense and their opponent, and that all starts now on the opening kickoff of the third quarter. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. He's up to 94 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up 1 on the play. It is deafening in here, soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on 3rd down. He gets nothing, nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. The Miners will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Running inside, it's Jones. Got a little grass. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The give to the left. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Pulled down for the tackle. The Miners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A 1st down run in the red zone. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. They've held this ball forever, driven it deep, now facing a 3rd and goal. Pocket breaking down. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. He got it. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Bringing the heat. And it's a sack.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. Third play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this quarterback.
He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Shoots it to the left. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
The run inside. It's Jones. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Deep in enemy territory, ball's at the 3. They can pick up a first down without scoring a touchdown, and here they go on 4th and short. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they just keep inching closer to the goal line. They go for it on 4th down. You get it. You're now finding yourself even.
Touchdown, Miners! And the route is on. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. He has spent a lot of time in that end zone and an absolute assault on the scoreboard.
No doubt about it. And guess what? I get to make a lot of highlights. I can copy and paste all of these touchdowns, show everybody the game I had. And the defense, well, you're just going to have to shake your head because you've been getting dominated.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. And the sack all the way back at the 5. The Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Scanning the field, it's Bachmeier. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him, a little slippery with all those juke moves. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. A lot of room to the right. Touchdown, BYU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
And it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you've got to respect it. You've got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Off the play fake. Buying some time. He's got him. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short. Teams want to make their move in the rankings. He lobs one high down the left side. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. And and the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job on the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
Here comes the heat. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Looking to the big tight end. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Cougars! Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
And that's exactly what this offense needs, man. They need that clock to stop. They need to make big plays and score. Their defense needs to join the party, get some stops, and the passing game continue to be hot, and they might get back in this football game.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Creates a little space. Now the Cougars are going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give to the back. Maybe a crease. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Timeout taken by BYU at 2nd. They've got 1 timeout left. Turning it on. Picks up the 1st down. The Cougars are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the delay, it's Jones. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. And the Miners looking to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Bachmeier. It's complete to the right. Makes the catch, and he's free. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
And that play works because the QB did an unbelievable job. He's going through his progressions. He's sitting in the pocket. And
he lets it fly. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Back to pass on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He'll get rid of it. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love
This is the setting. War Memorial Stadium in Laramie, Wyoming. Is there really anything better than immersing yourself in football all afternoon on a Saturday? And we continue with this one. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Miners offense to go on the attack first. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. A 150-yard, 3-touchdown day while leading his team to victory in their last game.
Steady. I think that's the one thing the coach has been talking about with this running back all year long. Each and every week, this guy has been stepping up, and he's being a leader by the way he is in the locker room, on the practice field, and on game day. And I think you saw a fantastic performance the last time out. This team is...
Could be an alley. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Right back to the well. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Here's the pressure. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Makes it past the marker. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Guys, let's talk for just a minute about UTEP. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with a commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. He's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star the ball.
And the Miners back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Going to the run, it's Jones. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, UTEP.
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays, and on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some soul-searching on the sidelines early.
Looking downfield on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Finds his big tight end.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He makes the grab. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. He's in open space downfield.
You know, I know that wasn't a big gainer, but that's going to set some stuff up later for this offense. Trying to run the football and get it established is huge because play-action pass is a big part of what they try to do when they're throwing the ball.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And this is going to be incomplete on third. And the Cowboys send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing.
Goes high to pull it in. And the explosion. The big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. The Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Fire into the right, complete. Breaks into the open. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. They'll run it. It's Jones. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, UTEP! He makes his way into the end zone for the 50th time in his career.
Man, what a mark to hit. A guy that's so good with the football in his hands. A guy that every single week you know this guy's going to touch the football. And when he gets near the end zone, Palmer, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches it in.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter what defenses have done throughout his career. This guy finds a way to make people miss, to run away. He's got all the tools you look for in an outstanding running back.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big 3rd down opportunity coming here. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, fires downfield. Makes the catch. It's Holman. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught on the left side by Wilson. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find some.
He wants to go deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Cowboys will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And off to Jones. Got enough for the 1st. Still on his feet at the 45. Racing down the left side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Miners. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Swings it out to his running back. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Gets it out quickly. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. To the air on 1st down. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Got it. At the 45 on his way. He's loose. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The Cowboys have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown. Big time touchdown there to get some much. Oh, they blocked the extra point. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Fires to the middle. He's open on the right. Oh, he's got some space. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line. They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set him up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Under fire. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up one on the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback keep. Got enough for the 1st. And he slides down and gets just enough to move those chains. And the Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. And off to Jones. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Under fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, UTEP. And they take it in for 6 more points. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is...
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a 2-point conversion. The interception was just gravy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. The Cowboys will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. Fires to the wideout. Got a man, it's Henry. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the 2nd quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hookup there for this offense. Everything that they are...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as... The ball at the 47. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Complete out left to Wilson. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on 3rd down. And the Cowboys will call on their punt team. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Skips away from pressure. Makes the catch. It's Henry. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Line gets set, 1st down. Running inside, it's Jones. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Moving away from pressure. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Looking left. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. And they get to him and sack for... We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they... Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. And the Rebels ready to kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Jones. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And he's knocked down. All right, guys, let's step back here and talk UTEP. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last week.
It's so nice to get a 3-star defensive lineman. A guy like that's got some size, that's got some potential. Again, you want to rotate those guys as much as possible, keep them fresh. This guy could be a player down the road.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a first down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Jones. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Now from inside the red zone. There he goes. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, UTEP.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Rebels offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that. And I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The Rebels will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Wide open, and it's a foot race. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He'll pull it down and run. Across the 25, he's got room. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. He wants to throw it. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And the Miners will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Pressure coming. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Makes a grab and room to run. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tight end now in motion. Keeps it on the option. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's third and goal. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. They go to the wide receiver screen. And that one did not work. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. He splits the uprights. Are forced to settle for 3.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. First play of the drive, wants to throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. They're dealing with a second and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3 and gets it to the 20-yard line. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. Did the work himself. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And off to Jones. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. Headed outside, it's Jones. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the red zone, looking for a man. Rushes on him, turning it on. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Grabs it. He gets it in. Touchdown, UTEP. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. This is a huge drive for this offense, down 21-3 and needing to get back in the game. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Warrior. Flips it out in the flat. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Rebels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. On the move and looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. And the Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Looking to scramble. Got out of trouble and throws. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, that ball landed incomplete, but you saw the quarterback's speed, and you saw how big of an asset that is for this offense. There was a good pass rush, but he was easily able to avoid the defenders and at least give himself an opportunity to complete that throw.
He's now up to 52 yards rushing in this game, and he is closing in on the 1,800-yard mark. Going downfield for the big play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Running inside, it's Roach. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He'll heave it deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And the Rebels decide to punt it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Unloads it left. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's third down. Dances away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. I mean, guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. The throw. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Looking downfield, it's Royer. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Looking to fire. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. After that sack, the O-line better get its act cleaned up. Third down coming. The run inside. It's Roach. Maybe some room here. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. The Rebels line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Way back close to his end zone as he makes the catch. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Soft spot in the middle. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Buys a little time. Wiggles free. The quarterback doesn't throw it away. Instead, the defense forces a loss. He'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. The offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. On the move, he fires. Found the spot in the defense. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Big off the big play. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught in the backfield, it's Henry. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. And the Miners come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
Man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
He'll bring it out. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Throws to the wideout. That pass is incomplete.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes. Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. A late season clash, week 13 here in our EA Sports college football coverage. Here he comes with the return. He's got great speed. He steps out of bounds across the 30 at the 33-yard line. Nice work there by the return team. So UTEP's offense that has the first possession of the game. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. He scored 4 times in their last game, just under 100 yards in the W. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Breaks into the open. The 30. Past the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Miners.
Man, teams are always trying to find a way to establish momentum early. I don't know if you could do it better than that, though, David. Opening play of the game, you hand it off, he takes it the distance to score a touchdown.
And who says you have to pass the football to create big plays on the ground? Simple play, execution great. Talk about setting the tone for a football game. Consider the message delivered for this offense.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. The Spartans offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And, man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time...
And down he goes back at the 3.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
And tackled there by the defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Richter. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. He gets a block, and he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. He'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Henry. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Guys, let's talk for just a minute about UTEP. Great pickup on the defensive front. 3-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. At this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy...
Oh, he's got some space. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down. The Miners are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Plucks it out of the air. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Running inside, it's Jones. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Escapes the pressure going right. Makes a grab, and he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. The Miners line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And he tacks on the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Back to pass, it's Richter. Got it. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Right down the middle. He's got it. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Fires to the big fella. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Wants to throw again. Here comes the heat. Complete to the right. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Spartans go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Off play action on first down. Here's the pressure. Lets it fly. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. So now it's second and long. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. There's a crease. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Spartans have moved it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, San Jose State!
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. The run inside. It's Jones. There he goes. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Makes it past the marker. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Miners, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. Backed up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Might be looking to run. Unleashes one. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. From the red zone, it's Barnes. Big on big, man on man, and the defense wins on 4th down. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds his big tight end. Could not make his way to the corner. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Richter. Fires to the wideout. That's caught. It's Barton. Hits the accelerator to the right. Inside the touchdown, Sparty. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And I like this offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
Let's see what he can do with the return. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football-type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He's turning it on. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Hauls it in. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, UTEP. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Spartans offense ready to go to work. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Back to throw, it's Richter. Looking to the big tight end. And he fires over the middle, it's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. That's reeled in. It's Anderson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Spartans will line it up on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Saunders. Snags it, and there's running room. He's at the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, San Jose State. Extra point here will tie the game. All tied up after that one. Possible shootout coming.
And the offense does its job, and now the pressure switches back to the other offense. Points at a premium.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Makes a move. He's got an alley. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, he electrifies the stadium. Why? Return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
He'll bring it out. It's Carrillo. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Got his man on the right.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Caught near the sticks. It's Saunders. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on 1st down. Dropping back, it's Richter. The short hands, it's Anderson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Unloads quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Wants to throw again. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Spartans will line up to punt it away. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The RPO, it's complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Here's a heat. Still running at the 35. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another 1st down and yet another big gain. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. after the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Running inside, it's Jones. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Timeout taken by the Spartans, their first of 3. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Moving out to the right. Got some room into the goal line. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. Now the Spartans calling their 3rd and final timeout. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The play action fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. To the air, it's Richter. Under fire. Grabs it in the middle. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the 2nd quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Back to pass. Under fire. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Pressure coming. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. He'll field the punt and take it back. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Just enough time for one final play of the half. The run inside. It's Jones. Picks up the first down. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both options.
Welcome to the Sun Bowl in El Paso. We are set for the championship game in the Mountain West Conference. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the New Mexico Lobos offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Well, both these teams have talked about the opportunity for them here today. All the hard work of the season, you come together with a group of guys, and if you win this game, Joel, you can forever be known as a conference championship team.
And to do that, your best players have got to put their best foot forward. I've always thought in these games, getting your best players a touch early on offense, allow them to be aggressive on defense, that's the way to establish rhythm and go out there and finally win that championship that you so covet.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And off the deflection, it's caught. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. It's third down, opening drive of this conference championship game. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Short pass finds the tight end. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The Lobos will line up to punt it away. They'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. So the UTEP Miners offense comes out for their first possession today. Some of the impact players we expect to step up today. Look, their teams are in position to win a conference championship, Joel. It's time for these guys to perform.
Chris, the reality is that if you performed really well during the course of the year, you're also a leader. So it's not just what you can do from a production standpoint.
And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Miners. No chance to catch him there.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. First down. We're going to throw the football. Makes a quick catch. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. He hands it off from the gun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down. And the Lobos will bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Miners offense is back out on the field. Last time out, a 1-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after them. When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Running out of time in the pocket. Powering through. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. It's 4th down and 4 as they try to keep the drive going. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs. And on the carry, he's heading left. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and
Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, New Mexico.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. UTEP's offense is back out there now. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's going to take off. The freshman QB shows his toughness, picks up the first down himself. The Miners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Miners' offense is on the move now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the move now. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So not... Was hoping he here took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab.
Chris, he's seeing the defense really well. He knows he's got zone coverage, and he knows he can exploit that area, that soft spot, with the slant route on the outside. And he's able to do so with good timing and good execution.
Powers through. Tough running to avoid a loss, and just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. It's a wide receiver screen. Tackled short of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th and 1. The Lobos want to convert here on 4th down. Heading left after the handoff. He's got space. On the tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. Looks right for a quick completion. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Wants to throw it. Looking right, this one caught. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit.
Chris, the key to this play was the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to go with the football. Forcing the quarterback to check it down, and then you stop it for no gain. This defense is playing really well.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And here in the 1st quarter, it remains a tie ball game. Here comes the opening play of the drive. Begin from the 33. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Now here he goes. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30. They continue to feed the reliable wide receiver. Joe, he told us he came to this program to play for a championship, and he's got his opportunity here.
This has just been such a tremendous fit. You come in here, obviously this program wanted to target the wide receiver position and bring someone in to solidify the outside. Meanwhile, he wanted to come in and compete for a championship, get more opportunities and more targets. All of those things have happened.
A fun conference championship battle in the early going. Deadlocked at the end of the 1st. Let's check out the stats real quick. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. The Miners will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Going for his running back. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, UTEP. This back has been so hard to stop all year, and now, Joe, on this big stage, he's showing exactly why he's in the Heisman running.
Chris, it's remarkable. Every defense is out to stop him, and yet he continues to produce, and now into the end zone, headed towards that Heisman, headed to that moment with you on that stage, grabbing that hallowed trophy.
Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. New Mexico's offense retakes the field now. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. So 2nd down after the incompletion. They're going to run it. He's got the 1st and still going.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Tackle made after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a 1st down. The Lobos moving quickly down the field here. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. And the Lobos getting set on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And the second effort there will earn him the 1st down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. QB decides to keep it here. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Boy, you can see the emphasis in the game plan from this defense. They know that they're going to see these types of concepts from this offense all day long, and they're ready for it here early in this game.
It's caught. He's got room. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Lobos. Strong game by this quarterback.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick. He's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Slides down after a solid game. Not going to be enough for a 1st down. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. The shotgun running play call. Has the 1st down and more. He has 1st down yardage at the 46.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done.
Got an opening here. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today.
He's got room to run. Look out. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. 1st down from the 23. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
And the Miners took it a cash in here in the red zone. In the red area, it's Jones. And he's not going to get there. Short of the 1st down. Briggs up 4th. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's 1st. 4th down. He's throwing for it. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. They'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a 1st down.
Offense facing 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. 3rd and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners. To for the touchdown. We talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Lobos will kick this away to get the second half going. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. We're set to get the third quarter going, but let's find out what Holly Rowe has learned on the sidelines. Holly?
Checking in with the Miners head coach at the half. Even though there is a lot of outside noise about this running back and his Heisman contention, they can't worry about that in a conference championship moment. They've got to stay focused on the task at hand, ride his momentum. But I can tell you, as a Heisman voter, everybody's looking to see, will he have a Heisman moment today, and will he strike the pose? I'll keep you posted here in the third quarter. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Here comes the pressure. Fires it on the move, but it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So it's second down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Now they call a run. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket, using his legs here. He stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. The offense will stay on the field for this fourth down attempt. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They make the tackle, but he converts on fourth down. The Lobos will have 1st and 10 here. Going with the old counter run here. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Receiver makes the catch. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage. And the Lobos looking to keep this drive rolling. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking for a receiver. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, this is one of the things I was pointing out to the group the other day about this safety and how he can go rogue sometimes. But remember, it's about the belief that this staff has in him. If they trust him to...
Just standing there, gets hit again.
Well, these are situations you just hate to be in as an offense. Third and obvious. Everyone knows they're throwing the football. It's very difficult to protect the passer. And ultimately, this defense does a great job of getting home and getting the sack. And now they're going to get off the field. This is a terrific series for this defense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Miners offense is back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. They'll tackle him at the 27.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a gap. It's Jones. Important second down play coming up. Looking to pass this time. Going to try to use his legs here. Open field ahead. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this defense if this guy is going to be able to run loose like this on the outside.
Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. The Miners are in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
There's an old adage when it comes to play callers that you don't get bored with success. And right here, I just don't understand why they're throwing drop-back pass. They just had the explosive run on the last snap. Go right back to it. This defense clearly struggling stopping the run. You don't need to help them by throwing drop-back pass and letting them get after the quarterback.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quick throw, catch made. Drop for a loss after the catch on third down. Sets up a 4th down now. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He breaks into the clear. Inside the 40. He's in the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, New Mexico. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. UTEP's offense is back out there now. The shotgun handoff here. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And then first down, they go right back to him.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're...
He's got a crease. Solid game, moves the ball to the 43. One of those critical third down plays coming up. They'll try to run for the first down. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the third quarter to an end. So that's the end of the third quarter, and this game is still deadlocked. So a tie game, fourth quarter. They're going to go for it on this fourth down. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Miners pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Trying to find some room. It's Jones. First down and more. He's still running. Touchdown, UTEP. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
Point after, up and good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Lobos offense is back out there. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Second down after that previous play. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. And the Lobos will have to kick it away. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane on that return. This drive starts in good position. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's got some space. Look out. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. Pressure is coming. He's got a first down and more. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. On first down, it's play action. On the move now. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Miners. That touchdown may have slammed the door in this championship game and given the Heisman voters one more highlight to appreciate for this guy.
Well, I hope those voters are seeing the same thing that I'm seeing, Chris, and that's that this guy is a closer. It doesn't matter if everybody knows he's getting the ball. They're up. They're trying to win a championship. We know it's going to him, and he still produces into the end zone and possibly taking home that trophy as well.
Here comes the New Mexico offense back on the field. Any hopes of a conference championship depend on scoring and scoring quickly. Can they make a play? Pulls it in. It's Sullivan. Here he goes. Across the 40. Breaks into the clear. At the 10. Touchdown, Lobos. A great catch and run for 6.
Chris, this is a quarterback's best friend. Is an athletic, big play wide receiver that all you need to do is get him the ball and get him the ball quickly. Just a slant, thrown perfectly on time and on target, and then he's off to the races. Beautiful throw. Great run by this wide receiver for a touchdown.
And the PAT is good. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Offense on the field to take over. Grinding away on the ground. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their second. They've got one more timeout to use now. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Trying to create here on the move. That's reeled in. It's Henry. And now the defense will spend their third and final timeout. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use it. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. The Miners have 1st and 10 here. Closing in on a conference championship. This offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Inside the 25. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, UTEP. And the home crowd here is unhinged.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not one, not two, 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lewis. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Slides to avoid the big hit. He'll hurry to the line here with the clock running.
Smart to get down right there and avoid the big hit. He's able to get what he can get, and he gets down. Now you just live to...
Looking for a man deep down the middle. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Here comes the rush. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And the pressure's on. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. Talk about a perfect ending to a regular season, becoming champions of the Mountain West. They've made their case now. And with a conference championship in tow, it's going to come down to what the committee decides to do if they'll get an invite. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to senior quarterback out of UTEP. One final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Casino del Sol Stadium. The college football postseason continues with the Arizona Bowl. It's the Buffalo Bulls and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Catching up with the UTEP head coach before the game, he wants to have a very smart game plan for his running back today. He understands he's got the Heisman Trophy winner on the field in a bowl game, but they've had a lot of conversations, and his running back says, I want to play. I want to be here with my teammates and put this uniform on one last time. We'll see if they're able to get off to a quick momentum, see if they're able to pull him early, but I know he wants to be on the field with his teammates in this moment. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Jones. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now they're going to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Wants to throw on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Running inside, it's Jones. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Got his man. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires on the move. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. The run inside. It's Jones. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good...
He caught it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Miners!
And that's a great job finishing the drive, but man, I got to go back. I love the 4th down call. Being aggressive, first drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone, they cap it off, they create momentum to start.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Bulls offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Let's take a look at our impact players. On the run, it's Townsend. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Ridley. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Scanning the field, it's right. Throws to the tight end. Got a man in the middle. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. On first down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw it again. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Bulls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quick completion to the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He makes the catch. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Townsend. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Quick completion on the out. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Bulls have pushed it inside the 20. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Townsend. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw, it's right. Looking for the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls! The extra point here would tie the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Quarterback gets the first down. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job.
Maybe a crease. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Spits it out to the back. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
A fun postseason battle here. Deadlock at the end of the first. Here's a quick check of the stats so far. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Buying some time. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Running inside, it's Jones. All right, guys, let's step back here and talk UTEP. They were really excited about the verbal commitment from a three-star quarterback. They really need to get good talent like that, guys who can develop and potentially become stars.
Well, this is a program that's not used to having this talented of a quarterback coming out of high school. Oftentimes, this program has had to develop guys so that they're ready by their junior or senior year to have success. This guy changes that dynamic a little bit, though, and because of it, you can see fit.
And that's a live ball behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's right. Quickly out to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it hit. Makes the grab in their space. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The run inside. It's Townsend. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They give it to him again. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Bulls are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the red zone, looking for a space. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Off the play fake. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Dead center perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. A spectacular one-hand grab. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. And the Miners will try to pick it up on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. Maybe some room here. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The Bulls use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And that last carry pays off with a C note already at 100 yards.
And he's done it with so much balance and so much power and so much speed. He's really shown you that he's a great back in a multitude of ways. And guess what? It's still the first half.
This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, UTEP!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Coming out with it, it's Watkins. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Wright. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. Lofts one high and deep. It's picked off, and that's number 10.
Well, the quarterback on that one put a lot of air under the ball. The problem is he gave the defender time to get his head around and locate it. And because of that, he was able to come away with the interception.
Running inside, it's Jones. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Before they snap the ball on second down, timeout is called. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Miners can really attack on this second and short. Off play action. Moving away from pressure. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to get it through the air. And the big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Could be an alley. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. The run inside. It's Jones. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
And this offense, right, they are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not changing a thing. I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing because this defense has had 0 answers.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. It's complete to the right. And the defense makes the tackle, and that ought to do it here in the first half. As It's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. And the Miners will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Motion from the wideout. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Oh, a lot of space. All the way across the 50, into plus territory, and finally stopped at the 43. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Quickly complete. On the move, but, and he's got room. Touchdown Bulls! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
And he tacks on the extra point. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a scoop. Snags it on the right. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Zings it complete to the right. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Miners have taken it inside the 20. Running the red zone, it's Jones. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. It'll be 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that'll not only be a 1st down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Dances away to buy time. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get turnover. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. He'll need some juice in that arm on 3rd and long. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Miners will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. So the Buffalo offense ready to go on the attack. Running inside, it's Townsend. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Reads it, fires complete. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
He'll keep it on second down. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a third and long. Motion from the wide receiver. To throw, it's right. Slings it downfield. Finds a man in the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Bulls want to pick up the tempo. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Makes the catch, it's Ridley. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Gonna look downfield again. Pocket breaking down. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The Bulls line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on second and 4. He's going to take off. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Snags it, and he's open. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. And the Miners will snap it on first and 10. The run inside. It's Jones.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Oh, he's got some space. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Run in the red zone, it's Jones. He's going for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, UTEP.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. And 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Looking for blockers. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking for room. It's Townsend. Powers through the defender. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Trying play action. Throws for the tight end. Complete in the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And the Bulls moving quickly to the line.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're...
He lobs one high down the left side. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Off the play fake on first down. On target over the middle. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. And they get him down.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal. Wants to throw. It's right. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Touchdown Bulls. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. The Bulls deliver an answer.
Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. Looking to throw on first down. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. One possession game, getting late here, and the winner will take a great feeling into the offseason. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down and run. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Around 4 minutes to play in this postseason battle. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup.
And this is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call. Giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
Throws to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Fakes the grab. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Hauls it in with one hand. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Trying to make magic with his feet. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And that's exactly what this defense is going to have to do late in this football game. They understand the situation. They're in the full 2-minute drill. They're playing pass, but understanding the quarterback can still run. Nice job playing pass, playing coverage first, protecting yourself, and then rallying to the football and getting the quarterback.
Got it. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Niners. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking for a man. It's right. Working that left side now. The time is precious. He's out of bounds to stop the clock after gaining 11. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. He's got an open man. Gets away from one, finds room. Brought down after the huge gain, gets this offense set up at the 27. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Wants to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender. So they'll give up the 15 yards on the pass interference penalty, but that's certainly better than giving up a touchdown in the end zone. To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. This time it's complete. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David,